Okay, I am live. So, I just woke up and I feel energetic. My body feels great. Although I think, within like 3.5 hours, as usual, all that energy will be sapped and I'll sound like a wreck, a complete wreck. But while I still have the spirit, might as well make use of it. I put on the wrong dates. Technically it's like November 30th, but it's okay. I'll update the title. It's not a big deal. But yeah, okay, audio and everything is fine. I am ready. Playing games, just slip in the old school. Not the old school, actually. These are the Moondrop spring tips. Yeah, so I'm using the large Moondrop spring tips in my ears right now. So these are what I've been using, and I know that after prolonged wearing, like maybe after an hour and a half, I will have soreness on my cartilage. So just need to watch out for that. These are the only set of ear tips that that don't make me feel like I have imbalances in my ear. The other more rigid silicone tips, when I wear them, it is rather obvious that one side of my ear is shaped differently than the other. I mean, this is somewhat obvious as well if I use my finger to try to probe my ear canals, just to test out the shape. Granted, my left and right hands are shaped differently as well, but it does feel a little different, like something weird about how my ear is shaped. And okay, it's not just fingers. Like I wear these two IEMs, and if I were to plug my ears completely, seal them completely, and then I run towards the nearest mirror and look at how these IEMs are positioned. Yeah, one of them is positioned slightly more forward, another more backwards. One is pushed deeper inward, the other is pushed slightly outwards. My left ear, it's more accommodating, shall we say. While my right ear, passage is a little tighter, so it doesn't sit too deeply inside. And then I'm right now I'm looking at the activity feed, and I already have 3 unknown users who have followed me. 3 bots that were immediately stamped out by Twitch. Alright, I'm gonna get to the game, but since I mentioned looking at the mirror, actually I'm gonna check myself out in the mirror. Okay, so I was wrong. The IEM, the left side sticks out a bit more, despite the ear canal feeling a little larger. But on the right side, the IEM goes slightly, just a bit further in, despite the ear canal feeling tighter. It's perplexing, but well, that's how it goes for me. It's weird. Yeah, it is weird. So, anyway, I'm gonna get to the game. Get to a game. because I don't know. I was thinking of playing other games. Maybe, you know, I've noticed that my streams for AC Shadows are getting shorter and shorter. So burnout, I think, is happening. Maybe like started out at 4 hours and then like 3.5 hours, and now I can barely do 3.5 hours. Yeah, okay, I also noticed that things are a little loud. Fix that already. Alright, let me get to the game. A lot of glyph hunting, maybe, in the future. I foresee that. What's up, dudes?
猿と共に岩で寝る暮らしを終わりにしていたら今日それが叶うお前が足を引っ張らんかったらな。
You guys should find more comfortable places to sleep. Like in the outdoors, even though it's right next to a fire, it's like it's winter, man. Build yourself some better shelters. One free from macaques. Macaques. Yeah. Stop with the dick sucking, man.
あんた方の一味で俺らがどう役に立てるか見せてやるわい。面白くなりそうじゃ。
Am I going to be fighting these guys? I'm tempering my expectations.
言いたいことは分かっておる。
Oh no, blood.
そうじゃろうな。
だが愛嬌はあろう。
Charisma, yeah, charisma.
ただのアホだったとはな。じゃがアホにとがはない。
ほう、トガではなかったか。あっただ。
人手が増えれば富も楽になろう。馬小屋の掃除を嫌っておる。
それならできよう。
Yeah, and you can sleep in the horse stalls as well.
おそらく。
よし、見せてもらったぞ、二人とも。
見てくれたか？どうだった？
こうも力がみなぎったことはない。話し合うたが、お主らには大事な務めを任せたい。我らの一党に加わるがよい。やったやったぞ。これで俺も
Visible disgust on Naoe's face.
最も強いヤスケ様の。
直江殿のだろう？
いや、ヤスケ様じゃ。このお方は山のように不動。
直江殿は流星のごとし、敵なぞあっという間に切り捨てる。
おい、いい加減にせ。
いや、黙ってはおれん。
あんたなら直江殿を倒せるじゃろ。我らは互角の腕だ。それと
なんじゃ。
一度だけ勝ったことがある。
本能寺で相対した時か。
ああ、お主を止めた隠し刃の手を掴んでな。
狙いはお前ではなかった。それに私は立ち去ったじゃろう。勝負はついとらん。
勝負をつける時じゃ。虫けらのように叩き潰しちまえ。
直江殿が上だと分からせてやれ。
ならば立ち会うか。
軽く手合わせいたそう。勝負勝負勝負勝負勝負。
These two dumbasses manage inside us against each other. Okay, Yasuke. Yasuke is like easy mode. Now it's harder. Like, I have fought against Yasuke as Naoe, right? So if I want to be balanced, I should be using Yasuke to fight Naoe. However, Yasuke claimed to have won over Naoe, so I have an incentive to want to play as Naoe and best Yasuke.
名高き侍よ、尋常に勝負。
Might have picked the best weapon. Wait, what? Oh! What?
なかなか腕が立つではないか。
呉を撃つためだけに殿に召し抱えられたわけではない。
道理で、純次郎に5でかなわんしな。
不利な者に勝ちを譲る癖があるのでな。今日もそうするやもしれぬぞ。
Ah! Whoa! He is fast. So oh no. Fucking conversation points.
ならば目を覚まさせてみよう。
Ah.
おお、大事ないか。
私のことより、己の尻の技でも案じておれ。
Oh.
じっといたせ。
お前が遅いだけじゃ。
ほう。言うではないか。
Ah. The problem is that it always goes into a conversation point and I waste all my adrenaline.
次はこれを教わりたいものだ。
なあ、そうじゃろ。
Oh, and I don't have that many. Oh, fuck! No. It gets tough. It gets tough afterwards. He keeps dodging and dodging and dodging, and yeah, Yasuke is a proper foe. He is tough. What I didn't get is why does it take so long to get back to the fucking memories menu? Let's see. Yeah, I only have like 3. I only have like... Fuck! Yeah, that's why it's story gated, conversation gated, so you know, I could have done more damage with my abilities, but the game fucking doesn't allow. Shut up with the jabbing! This is not a friendly match! I don't consider it a friendly match even though the fucking game does. Yep. So I can just spam my abilities. Ah.
大事ないか？
私のことより己の尻の技でも案じておれ。
じっといたせ。
お前が遅いだけじゃ。
No, no, no fucking. No fucking kunai, no shit. That was a perfect dodge. Ooh, bitch. What? I need to trap him against the rock. But, well, if he does that flash attack, shit. Yeah, if he does that flash attack, then... Yep. Bullshit! Come on! More of these story-gated... XP reduction.
次はこれを教わりたいものだ。
I also noticed that I've been gaining like I've been gaining the rations. Yeah, bitch.
どうじゃ強かろう。認めよ。
Oh shit.
顔あんなに近づけて焼けるの起きるぞ。
You're about to kiss.
そんなんダメじゃ。口づけはせんでくれ。
何？
おい、まさか。
何？まさか。ありえん。
ありえない。
金蔵からお主を奪うつもりはない。
もう一度言うてみろ。次は本気で行くぞ。
すごい戦いだったわい。勝ちを譲るとはなんと立派なお侍様じゃ。俺もそうありたいもんじゃ。
ありがたき言葉だ。言い過ぎだがな。
ああ、この敬意を思いを示す術はないものか。そうじゃ。あんたの名から一時いただくとしよ
う。なんとそれがしの名から。ならばお主の名は
ヤサブローじゃ。たった今からな。
ヤサブローか。誉れ高き名じゃ。
ヤサブロー。
これを直江殿は戦いに勝ち、どんな嵐よりも強く、どんな花より美しいことを示した。
これはただの雑草だと思うが、ありがとう絹蔵。
さあ俺らを導くお方よ。隠れ家はどこじゃ。
加藤衆のために戦えるとは夢のようじゃ。
隠れ家では大いなる戦を任せる。お主らの敵はバフンだ。
バフン。
バフンじゃと。
マフン。 Horse shit.
金になるわい。
やった
よいやいやよい、そういやさ。
Yeah, there's no crime
来る
against
ことにならねばい
being
いんじゃ
an
が
idiot.
まあ隠れ家が賑やかになるじゃろう。隠れ家といえばまた安家と手合わせしてもいい。
Read of everlasting love. Train Kino and Kane. Battle of the best. Nice. Skill swap. Got the achievement for that as well. Oh, right. I just realized I did not put on a preview, so there's no way for me to check if everything's fine. I usually glance over to the other monitor to see if everything's fine, and I notice preview screen, not there. Two Stooges, Kino and Kane, bicker like an old married couple and struggle together in life. Well, if they fail to secure themselves marriage prospects, they will become very much like a married couple. It's fine, I don't judge. In fact, I wish them well. Both disciple hit bad. Oh, nice. Now these legendary gears of enticing you to use the bow. Even though the game never drops any bow unless you buy the DLC. Guaranteed critical after using the dropkick ability. Oh, that's nice. Read of everlasting love. Although it doesn't come with a matching set of armor. As for weapons, shit, I'm drowning in Tanto. Yeah, I might want to change my Tanto, let's see. Poison, 10% crit with posture. Armor piercing when health is critical, armor piercing with posture attack. I'm not always at a state where I have full health. So yeah, it seems I'm gonna stick with this. Wait, no, 70. Multiple enemies. Nope. Nope. More katanas. Silent katana of the brute. Wait, there are more weapons that I haven't... Oh, right. That was 70 Kusarigama. At some point, I should visit a shop to start selling all the weapons. Now, look at the mess the ground looks like after an intense battle. And I've got a bunch of riddles. Yeah, the game no longer tells me that... No longer animates a cutscene where riddles are handed to me. And actually, after thinking about it, it's not a bad choice. I mean, if they keep animating it, it's gonna get obnoxious. Kino and Kane, dumb and dumber. These two rapscallions bumble around the country, chasing big opportunities. Their next meal ticket? Kakushiba Iki. Always eager to prove their frenetic mettle, these two stooges are scrappy and resilient. Kinu, an oblivious but gentle man, is earnest and well-meaning in his attempts to woo Naoe. Kane, on the other hand, is quick to anger and shameless in his pursuit of Yasuke's approval. So yeah, they're sort of like comedy duo, right? The fuck. I just played Like a Pirate not too long ago. They have that the straight man and the fool. What was it? Straight man and the fool. They have a name for it. You know what? I'm just gonna look online. Straight man, fool, comedy duo, Japanese. Manzai, right? Manzai, and that's Komi, a straight man, and funny man's bouquet. Alright, so the name Kane and Kinu might be a reference, some kind of reference that I'm not missing. That I am missing because I don't understand Japanese. I'm totally not getting. Who's Sorin? Elderly monk with kind hearts. Oh right, this is a monk with he's hanging out with Junjiro. Sanada Masatoyo. This guy looks like Akuma and acts like Akuma. Because yeah, this guy was berated by Kami Izumi Nobutsuna, who berated this guy for harnessing his killing urge instead of checking it. Killing urge. Right? Akuma has that, what, the killing Hado? Something like that, yeah. Akuma from Street Fighter. Wait. When his champion disgraced Nobutsuna to claim his katana, Masatoyo stayed the final stroke. He would rather his rival live on in shame than be granted an honorable death. Oh, right. I vaguely recall this. I fought Masatoyo's champion and reclaimed Nobutsuna's katana. Rin, right. Tokubei, Watch Commander, Himeji. I don't want to actually, let's see. I don't want to actually read entries that I'm not prepared to fully digest and fully digest it and just sort of have it hanging in my brain. I don't want to just scroll past them listlessly. So katana. Whether on the attack or in a more defensive position, katana is a very well-rounded weapon in a warrior's arsenal. It is one of the few aged weapons that can be used as both sword and shield, allowing wielders to overcome most combat situations. Properly timed attacks can stagger enemies, providing opportunities for meticulous strikes. Swift hands make the katana perfect for counterattacks and parrying. Like how they capitalize every instance of katana in this codex entry. Like it's a proper name. Where are the riddles? The riddles are in the database, right? Cultural discovery. Progress, investigation, world. I think it's in tutorials. Yep. Riddle scrolls. So, waterfall in Omi, tide in Omi. Watchtower and stone. Alright. So the two, waterfall, tide, all these are in Omi. Watchtower in Omi. And stone in Tamba. Okay. So let's do stone in Tamba then. Because Tamba is just one province, and let's see, Omi, where the fuck is Omi? Omi is, oh, this huge province right next to me. Alright, let's do the Tamba one. By Kameyama, Stone's heart crack wide open. Tada miner's dream. So it's crack open stone near mining camp by Kamiyama. Kamiyama and Tada. Tamba. Kamiyama. I see Kamiyama. I don't see... Tada. Where Tada at, my man? Where is Tada? It's Katsura Fishing Village. It's Atago Shrine. Does it go upstream? Tada. Tada Silver Mine. Ah, alright. So Kamiyama, Tada. And then... more clues. So it's somewhere in between the two, right? Stone's Heart, Crack, Wide Open, Tada Miner's Dream by Kamiyama. Right, these are farms, clearly. I remember riding past some open-faced mines, but don't recall the exact location now. Could be here near Hozugawa upstream. And there were really obvious mining encampments that I encountered. Where? Let's do the Kujikiri then. Since I'm gonna be dropping by anyway. Maybe it's located at a place that I haven't been to yet, because most of the map for where Tamba is unexplored. I forgot. The game took away my supplies. Did it take away my allies? That is also a question that I should explore. Nope. Allies are still with me. Cool. Oh, the more pets that I can get. However, I already maxed out the pets. Real shame. A real shame. Is it that taxing on the AI to animate a bunch of animals? I wonder. I'll contemplate it here in this courtyard. If it truly takes that much processing power, CPU processing power. This is fast. Holy fuck. I don't like
落
that.
ち着け我が心よ。怒りは心を鈍らせる。
Anger dulls my senses. I seek peace of mind. I am a Jedi Master. Well, I mean the whole concept of Jedi has maybe some roots in the whole Eastern mysticism, Zen Buddhism thing going on there, right? Also very much. I mean, look, Darth Vader's helmet design itself is inspired by samurai armor design, so it's not surprising at all to think that yeah, the Jedi Master has some roots in small amount of roots in Eastern mysticism, Zen Buddhism, Japan. I doubt that those guys will welcome me over there. Yep, sorry doggy, sorry doggy. I actually looked down when I was talking because I reflexively thought that there was a dog underneath me. No, it's just in the game world, okay? It's just now this is a 3D game world. It's not real. I did not just run over a dog with my horse. I remember the open face mine is right next to a river. It's just that I can't tell where exactly. Alright, not here. Not here, evidently. No music, just the sound of nature. Ooh. Didn't know that there was something of a looks like a hidden temple. Well, let's hope that I don't die. Ah, there's a pile of hay. Okay. Disturb these poor guys' winter rest. Alright, I say poor guys, but no, these guys are murderers. They murdered people. So, I guess I avenged these civilians' death by murdering the bandits. Armor damage at night. Nope. Let's see, Kawajiri Lumber Camp. Okay, okay. Evidently it's not Hozugawa, so maybe I travel along the river. Seems like some sort of encampment. It says something about stone split, right? So I should look for a split stone. Yep. I'm pressing A furiously, trying to get back up. Not happening. This tree though, yes, this tree is approved for climbing. It has OSHA approved climbing steps. I keep saying OSHA even though I'm not American. Yeah, Occupational Safety and Health Agency. What does that have to do with me? Absolutely nothing. That's the thing though, it's like if you do not make any references to American shit, most people will not understand you. See, America's an empire and it has imposed its standards upon the entire world. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. Like, if you want to be understood, you have to accommodate for this reality. Okay, I'm not gonna go in there. Gonna ride roughshod through those pristine fields. Seems like they are tea farmers. This valley is a valley of tea farmers. It's all tea trees, tea shrubs. Yeah, they're covered by snow. No open face split rock. I can try to make my way to Hada. Silverlands. Not gonna be welcome, am I? Oh. Oh, well, there is a... Yeah, there's a Kakurega inside, so I should be able to pass through just fine. It's just that this place doesn't have the split stone shit either. By Kamiyama. Right, this part of the map deserves investigation. This part of the map as well, next to the river. Let me read the riddle. Stone's heart crack wide open. Tadaminer's dream. And this part looks like a farm. More willing to bet it's over there. And the good thing is, after this, it's going to be the end of winter, and then it'll be spring, and it'll be not so blindingly bright. I'm myself right next to stream. Streams have a bunch of stone faces. None of them split and crack. Kameyama and Tada. Well, there's also this, right? This temple. Oh, the river looks so pretty. Yeah, winter is one of the breathtaking seasons. Kind of like fall as well. I think only summer. Wait, glyph? Oh shit! Okay, I found the glyph. Oh, okay. It's nearby. It's nearby. Glyph here. The moment I decided to stop and take a screenshot. Alright, so somewhere here. Okay, not here. I'm slowly triangulating the position. Alright, somewhere here then. Maybe here. Fucking shinobis are gonna ruin my day. What? These guys are fucking tough. Sorry, Gamma duel. Alright. You guys are pain to find, and then I don't get anything for it. No healing items, nothing. That's why I hate shinobis. If only I didn't have to kill them to get to this part of the map, so that I can check out this glyph, this sick glyph. Tamba 1 is done. And one step closer to Winter's End. If I drop by Omi, I should maybe also take care of Onna Yuki as well. Yuki Onna, not Onna Yuki. I got the order wrong, right? Yuki is snow and Onna is woman. Look at the horse's musculature. Dang, this horse is ripped. No, I'm not into horses. Do not ask that, please. I say to the voice in my head. Codex. Right, codex. The remaining 3 are in Omi. It's Tide, Mist, and Watchtower. No, not Mist. I've done Riddle with the Mist. So Tide, Watchtower, and Waterfall. Right, Waterfall, Tide, and Watchtower. A Mount Peak in Omi, Biwa's Waves, near Glades and Lumber. Watchtower. 3 try to hide under the Saikoji awaits. Saikoji. I think Tide and Watchtower. I have some idea of where the Tide is. Let's try to do Watchtower first because it has an obvious clue, but I have no idea where it is actually. Tide, I have an idea. Wait, Saikoji. Saikoji awaits, you say? See shipyard, yeah. So you see shipyard, and fuck. Yeah, let's do the easy one. Let's not try to break my brain trying to do tough ones. Resting by the shore, near Glades and Lumber. Rock to sleep by Biwa's waves. Resting by the shore, near Glades and Lumber. Now this is Biwa's waves, right? And well, no wait, not the shipyard. I was wrong. There's a place where a lot of clear cutting was done. It's some kind of lumber yard. Problem with the province of Omi, pretty much everything is right next to Lake Biwa. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, so maybe I don't have an idea of where it is. The lumber yard might actually be in another province entirely. Because I distinctly remember there was a place where a tree was cut down and yeah, it's just a wasteland. And it's called something shipyard or lumber yard. I don't think it's this one, no. Saikoji. Wait, Saikoji Temple. Ooh, okay, maybe I'll do this one first then. Trees try to hide it. Under Watchtower's gaze, Saikoji awaits. Saikoji Temple. Kuma's looked out. Is that the Watchtower? Alright. I'll find out soon enough. Oh, thanks for sweeping my front yard, even though it's not your house. What's a neighborly spirit? Ah. No, that's just a lookout. That's just a regular lookout. It's not a watchtower. Oh, along the watchtower. Oh, let's try to get to Psycho G itself then. So see, it must be nice living right next to a lake where you don't get heavy snowfall, even though it's deep into winter. Psycho G awaits. Oh. Right next to Psycho G now. I think within 100 meters there should be reaction from my artifact. So Watchtower. Oh, there's a temple. Watchtower, you'd say watchtower. Sokenji Temple. Is there another place named Psychoji? There's a military harbor. Yeah, I was right. There was a temple. Sokenji Temple. I'll just leave a marker here. Too close, okay. I should leave a marker there simply because that is a clue that I might just forget. Okay. Because I'm going to bounce out on this one for now. Watchtower. Check out the other ones. Let's see. Waterfall. Within the arms of Mount Peak, a secret lake bare, cascading waters. Ibu Highlands might have a mountain. Or is it Goshiki Outlands? Mount Peak. And this looks like potentially a waterfall. Mount Hiei. Hiei means peak, maybe? Oh, this is Kujikiri. Yeah, I know this is Kujikiri. I've been avoiding it for a long time because if I try to meditate there, I'm gonna get attacked. Is there a waterfall near? Right. There are sources of water here. It might be a waterfall. Shit. Yeah, the riddle ship was solved. Near glades and lumber. Resting by the shore, rocked to sleep by viewers' babe. These are all the places I suspect the glyphs might be. Kauchi Kazana. This is where the Yuki Onna is. Yeah, I can tell the image is softer. Definitely softer. Okay. Before I forget, Saikoshi Temple. Yeah, having something next to a shipyard and Saikoshi Temple being in close proximity, it's maybe it's too close. Maybe it's too close. Like, I would love to stop and listen to. Yep, everything is devastated. It's a shipyard, alright. But yeah, let's stop and listen to that guy play shamisen. So it's a shipyard, bunch of lumber. But yeah, not what I'm looking for. I guess it would make sense for. No, wait. I was thinking, okay, maybe the Riddle would not mention anything that's permanent, like impermanent, like say lumberyard or shipyard, which might move locations. They'll go for features that are more time tested. They're more durable. But then I recall earlier that there was a riddle that featured the something about Tamba's miners, right? And mining is also not that permanent. So anyway, let's see. Yuki Onna. You get me a legendary katana. As if I need more legendary katanas. I've been meaning to deal with her for a long time. She's annoying me, so... yeah, okay. I might encounter something interesting along the way. Also clearly need to practice with man. Yeah, that's shit. Everything's just murdered. Well, actually, even at 4K, it's not that much better. So I was wrong. 4K performance and my weird 1920p performance. It's... I won't say it's the same, but yeah, it's not much of a downgrade. Keep riding, I'm gonna end up at a fortress. If I want to... Okay, it's the other way. It's right along the shore. If I was near any glyphs that's supposed to be resting next to bewashed shores, I'm not seeing them. I think with Yuki-onna is she's supposedly prowling the entire province come winter time. So I might not be able to find her in her cave. Regardless. What? I'm gonna try my luck. Oh, she's outside the cave. She's ready to do battle. You know what? I'm gonna use Naoe. Prove that I can actually take her on. Well, it's entirely possible for me to throw a smoke bomb as well and try to assassinate her. That was cool, but she was no Yuki-onna. She was about to say something profound or some shit, and well, I'm even more cold-hearted than she was. Just stab that bitch in the back. I was saying, yeah, you know what? I want to test my skills against her and all that, and all my talk about testing my skill is just that it's just nothing. Because I know this was a cave, and she kept... Yeah, look at the bloodstains. Yeah, she kept a bunch of corpses. Yeah. Oh, man. She hates men. Oh, there's something else over there, too. Maybe some clue as to why she went on this murderous rampage of hers.
山伏のようだが、鎧を着ておるのか。
Wait, is that
偽物にそう
Yamabushi
いなかろう。
wearing armors?
文を持っておるな。また頭に当てた文じゃ。この印。これも罪なき者が無益に殺された証。
So Yuki Onna killed a Yamabushi, I think. So it's, I think this is the first time where, you know, two side quest chains that interacted with each other. My numbers climbed quickly. If I maintained the vigor and precision of my hunts, I would soon surpass my brothers in bloodshed. Silent mountain stalker, even that fiend in eager, will finally be second to me. I hope you continue tallying the score, sir. And that you have abandoned your foolish guilt. Turning yourself to stone serves no one, certainly not Lord Nobunaga. I'll leave this letter for you near the shrine in Mibuno Vale. Before that, one last kill for my count. A beautiful woman calls out to me from atop the mountain. I'll kill slowly and with great pleasure. In the margins, there are 29 small marks. Yep, I said in Yamabushi that had his life ended by the Yuki Onna. This very mortal woman claimed the lives of many men. But her predatory days are over. The mountain passes safe travel once more. And the Yamabushi imposter who's dead. The mountain Yamabushi. I want to know if like this is is it possible to discover the mountain Yamabushi in a alive state? Mountain Yamabushi. All that remains of this imposter mountain monk is a frozen corpse with hints of soldier's armor, so yeah, there's no way you can spare the guy. Yuki Onna, I also believe that Yuki Onna cannot be spared. Right. Well, according to the internet, she can't. So, good riddance, I guess. Good riddance. She gave me a katana. I know I've only just been using the Kusarigama for a short while and I'm back to a katana already. Trigger, poison, and deflect. That's... that's tasty. So, Yuki Onna's legend ends. Back to hunting fucking glyphs for me. Alright. Lumberyard. Is there another lumberyard out there? Lumberyard, watchtower, and... Oh right, there was something about glyph hidden high up the mountains. Maybe here? But this will bring me to conflict with another guy. One of the wait. Godai Shinobi, I thought. Still one Godai Shinobi that's not murdered. Mount Hiei. Oh, okay. It's a Yamabushi. Trunk tree. That one is an unavoidable fight because it's gonna be... Yeah, Yeah, it only happens if I go into meditation. So I have to play as Naue and I have to fight the guy. Naue is at level 70 is much stronger than she was before, so maybe I can actually manage to fight. Mm. Corpse is still there. After this many seasons, and it's right next to a burning fire as well. You would imagine that it would have started rotting. I just stopped by to see if I can raid the camp, and then it turns out that there's a glyph. Right, not here then. Where? My ornament stop. So it's indeed at Mount Hiei. Wait, Psycho-G. There's another Psycho-G. Oh, Psycho-G Temple is here, but this is another Psycho-G. Okay. I think under the Watchtower's shadow. I'm gonna say it's at Psycho-G then. There are multiple Psycho-G. So, but this is not a hostile location. Yep, alright. Shifushi is... Shi, I think, is just stone. Shiru. Right. I wonder what kanji for that is.
この寺を自らの財で建て直されたお方じゃ。重い病に倒れた光秀公を看病し、精魂使い果たして亡くなられたそうな。光秀公は毎日町の端から端まで歩いてお墓参りに来ておられた。この慈悲なき世にそれほどの思いやりは。
He has a lot of time to waste. Sometimes, you know, what people think are chivalrous acts of love and so on, it's like you have a lot of time to waste, you have a lot of resources, right? Time is a precious resource that you as a lord can afford to fucking waste. Yeah, I too can waste days, you know, walking to do something that seems to be an act of piety if I have nothing else better to do. Right, so I was here. I got signals, so I think it's all the way up there. Okay, so less reactive that way, more reactive this way. Wrong location. Listen to the sounds. Problem is, I'm very close. Oh, it's intense. Is it somewhere here? Oh, expect... No, the glyph will be next to rock faces, but... Not these rocks. God damn it.
さあ石よ、道を示せ。印は近い。 石が震えた。石の光が弱まっとる。
Here? Ah. Alright. Where? I found it.
また印じゃ。
Ah. Man. Watchtower, Psycho G. I don't see any freaking watchtower here. Oh, okay. It's this watchtower. Okay. I see now. I see the watchtower. But man. Yeah, not very helpful. Trees try to hide it under a watchtower's gates. Psycho G awaits. Yeah, there might be a watchtower somewhere. Maybe over there. And it's all hidden by trees. See, let me place a marker for the watchtower. Number 3, it's over there. Okay, so that's the watchtower. Under watchtower's gates. Okay. That doesn't solve my other problem, which is to find the rest of the codices, the other glyphs. Riddle of the waterfall. Cascading waters within the arms of Mount Peak. A secret laid bare. Right. I want to do translation for Hiei. Name after Mount Hiei. What does name mean? It doesn't mean peak or anything, it just means... the kanji, at least based on what I can see from the kanji, it doesn't mean peak, it just means B. Okay. There was a battleship named after this mountain. Very cool. Still, wisdom, intelligence, something like that. Okay. So maybe it's not at Mount Peak. Maybe it's not at Mount Hiei. Well, are the mountains? I don't know. This place is filled with mountains. Maybe I need to get to someplace tall. Close enough to the Fujikiri that I should do it and fight the last Yamabushi. Clean up the last of the remnants of the bad guys. Imposters. Yep. Use my Yuki-onna sword. Poetic, right? This Yuki-onna sword was most likely used to kill another Yamabushi. Corpse that I found in the in Yuki-onna's cave. Alright. Another katana for me. Come on, sneak up on me, attack me, and we can get this over with. On Yamabushi, yeah. The dodge. Oh, okay, you always fail because I can't kick him off the cliff. Well, wasted. Trying to...
これもニブノの谷で見た即身仏になろうとしておったあの男に当てた文のようじゃな。何やら文字か線の繰り返しも見えるが、殺しの数を競い合っとるようじゃな。
Okay, slash marks on the letter. It's counting the number of innocent men they've killed. The man who's trying to become a Sokushinbutsu, I believe, is the man trying to starve himself to death, right? And this letter was meant for the man trying to starve himself to death using the Buddhist method, trying to atone for his sins, killing too many people. Right, let's see what the letter says. Sir, that sneaky bastard ran me off my hunting grounds along the path to a new Daimyo-jin's shrine. But I found a new area and I'm going strong. People are easy to kill when distracted. I'll not abandon my mission, sir. Never, never, never. For Lord Nobunaga. Below the note text, there are 17 rough-drawn slash marks. Okay. This guy killed 17 men. I killed... That was another guy that was killed by Yuki Onna. And that guy had 29 slash marks. And me, Naoe, yeah, my slash marks go way higher than that. Transient sunlight. The more enemies I kill, the more damage I get. Okay. See, more damage enemies above half health. Armor damage with posture attacking. Okay. Now I'm level 72. With the problem of not having a level 72 gear. So, yep, the last Yamabushi. Dead. Village Yamabushi. Strange stone-stale Yamabushi imposter. Let his guilt drive him to ridiculous extremes. Leaving him to his practice is likely punishment enough for his crimes. Yep. That is that guy. Trying to starve himself to death. I'm supposed to return to some guy, right? I'm supposed to return. Oh, corpse is gone now. Yeah, I'm supposed to return to some guy to turn in the quest. Although I can't remember who now. Who is that monk behind me? Is he a threat as well?
木の枝を渡るなら幹を風を己を信じるんじゃ。
Walk out on a limb. What does it mean to walk out on a limb? Zero clue. I have zero clue on that. So this is where I can sink all the points, all my mastery points. Holy fuck. So, hundreds of hours in the game will be rewarded eventually. Biatch, biatch, biatch. Alright, done my meditation. There is no glyph. Cascading waters within the arms of Mount Peak. Right, so I should focus on waterfalls for this one. Watchtower, I found that. And then lumber, right? There's something about a lumber yard. Riddle of the Tide, right? So waterfall and tide are the remaining two that I haven't found. Cascading waters within the arms of Mount Peak. Right. Waterfall. Waterfall. The thing is, waterfalls aren't exactly named. Mount here is over here. Or maybe I'll try to follow the river. See if it leads anywhere interesting. There's a path running right next to the river. scouts. I'm full of scouts. I'm filled with scouts. Found myself to the river to inside Outer River Valley. Inside Outer River Valley? No. Okay, Enrakuji Temple. This is high up. Maybe there's something over here. Well. Season will change. So be it. I just need to head north, right? North. Now let's place a marker. It's not north, it's actually somewhere east. There might be a waterfall here. Alright. So yeah. Let's go, let's go. Well, it's not exactly a waterfall, it's like a bunch of cascading streams. Not what I would characterize as a massive waterfall. Yeah. Prepared to be disappointed, and I was disappointed. Yeah. The stream is like too weak after this to actually be a waterfall. Yep. So, not a waterfall here. Where else could a waterfall lurk? Maybe this? Cascading waters within the arms of mountain. The secret late bear. Oh, this is a waterfall. Oh, Mount Peak. They were very literal in naming it Mount Peak. Okay, I thought it was like Mount Hiei. I thought they were trying to, give me allegories or something like that. No. Oh, in fact, straight up vibrating my glyph detector. Alright. I'll try jumping down, and if there's nothing, then I'll just fast travel back up. It's a secret late bear, so maybe it's extremely obvious where it is. Ah, another waterfall. Is it true that sparks travel in the direction of the glyph? When I move, yeah, the sparks, they move in a different direction when I move. However, that was ridiculous. Just now, sometimes she can't clamber over certain rock surfaces, and sometimes, man, she's just crazy when it comes to climbing abilities. Sometimes very inconsistent. That's the problem. Oh, this is the second last one. The last one will be next to some lumber yard. Great. Omi lumber yard. Where could that be? Shin Crossing? It's gonna be some devastated landscapes next to Lake Biwa, so this looks like a lumber yard. Oh, it looks like a village. No, it's a farming village, I think. Outer farmlands. This also looks like a lumber yard. Can't be this one because I already found glyph of the waterfall here. I guess I'll just travel south. I'll travel south and figure things out from there.
行くぞ。
There'll be a kakarega that I haven't purchased. I can remove a lot of the markers right now at this one. Taga shipyard. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I'm gonna leave it up. Yep, all the lumber. Devastated landscape. Let's see. Okay, so it is a lumber yard. This is a lumber yard. And this is also a lumber yard then. It's not just mere lumber yards, right? It's next to Lake Biwa. But this is also next to Lake Biwa. Resting by the shore, rocked to sleep by Biwa's waves near glades and lumber. What are glades? I mean, I have some idea. You know, it's like it's just a forested area that's opening in a forested area. Glade or clearing is an open area within a forest, right? But that's not helpful because guess what? When you cut down a bunch of trees, you create an artificial glade. At a river valley. So it needs to be a glade, it needs to be next to Lake Biwa, and it needs to be close to a lumber yard. I'm gonna hit another lumber yard. This one's also very close to Lake Biwa. Oh. Where? Where the fuck? Okay, right. I should follow the... I should stand still. It's telling me this way. Stand still. This way. This is easy.
これで全ての印が光ったはず。岩戸の奥に何があるか見に行こう。
Easy. By easy, I mean like I don't have to trudge through a bunch of trees in inhospitable terrain. And now that I have all the glyphs, yeah, let's close this out. I've waited long enough. Ah, sorry. Hydration. Hydration. This is cool S symbol. Inverted S.
行くぞ。
Sparta shield. And Roman shield as well. So they're trying to tie everything back to the older ACs. Okay, that is pretty obvious. But there's this like side cave as well. I don't detect any treasure, but okay, it doesn't matter. Either route leads me back to this place. Yep. Motherfucking Cassandra. She's the canon. She is the canon assassin for AC Odyssey. She's canon. All right. Symbol of the owl. This is what is that for the Vikings?
武骨で荒々しい品じゃな。誰が使っておったんじゃろう。
Blunt, brutal. Who used them? Yeah, I think something will happen if I pick up that ominous-looking spear. I think that spear is meant for Yasuke.
これはどこから来たものじゃ。この地のものではないな。
Yep. I mean, that looks Egyptian as hell. And I think this dagger is for Naoe. Blade of Yumminess Clue. What? Oh, okay, so, you know, it was supposed to be a semi-serious mission that's supposed to give me clues about how this game is linked with the other Assassin's Creed games and all. Now they talk about Blade of Yumminess and it goes back into wacky territory. Beneath the watch of Akaiwa, Earth hides what a greedy eye cannot claim. Where the eagle's shadow meets the rising sun, seek stone hidden from wind and from rain. So there's a stone that's inside a cave somewhere, maybe? Beneath the watch of Akaiwa. Blade of Yumminess Scabbard, quest item. Alright, still one more thing to hunt. Oh, this is also from AC Odyssey. This looks like something from the Greeks or the Persians.
聖堂でできたるのか。平次はどう思うじゃろうな。
Who is Heiji? Oh, I think Heiji is the blacksmith, right? I need to fucking update my. Well, not update maybe, but remember, essentially, yeah, remember who the fuck people are. Genojo. Reckless Thief. Who is a boy with a broken heart? Whose only respite from his inner demons came from a sake bottle. Genojo steels himself against the corrupt system that killed his parents, a cause that could have engulfed his own life had the Kakushiba Iki not taken him in. Ibuki, pretty boy that could have been Yasuke's lover. Wandering Ronin, free-spirited poet, lives a life of dichotomy, art and battle, beauty and blood. Well, it's not dichotomy, right? Beauty can be found in bloodshed. If you are an artiste. So this guy is skilled with blade but hates fighting, a reluctant fighter. But he understands that violence is often the only tool to protect the helpless from oppressors. Ibuki refuses to be boxed in by arbitrary rules. They dream of a day when they can put down their sword for good, filling their hours with art, music, and nature. Katsuhime. Brash, impulsive, explosive. That makes a fireworks girl, right? Late childhood as a daimyo's daughter was shattered by Oda Nobunaga, so trained as a Koga shinobi and joined the Iko-Iki before ending back in Omi. She loves foreign ideas, especially the Teppo. Yagoro. That's my apprentice assassin. Yeah. Okay. Yeah is yeah. Yeah. So I think the blacksmith can be found in supporting characters. Aokiyuji Masahu. Former samurai. Lord Mitsuhide's. Outraged by Mitsuhide's betrayal, Lord Nobunaga left for Kiyomizudera Temple, where he posed as one of the temple monks. Right. I remember this guy at Kiyomizudera Temple. Heiji, yes. The very person I was looking for. Heiji, son of master crafters. Determined pacifist who has turned his back on the violence that claimed his parents. A skilled blacksmith in his own right. He owes his life to Tomiko, who hid him from Nobunaga's soldiers. Heiji speaks little, but when he does, he reveals a thoughtful, kind temperament and a dry sense of humor. He's a blacksmith, so yes. All this bronze would have delighted the blacksmith. Parts are missing. What? What? What do you mean parts are missing? Alright, let's claim the treasure. Let's claim the treasure. The blade.
見事な担当じゃ。素晴らしい。もらってお
Wisdom
こ
of
う。
Atlantis.
安家が欲しがりそうじゃ。かような
Use
何
of
な
fortune
か
spear.
持ってはいまい。
I think this is where I can forge the blade of Yaminas. Beware, Seeker. The light that guards this cave is not of this world. It's born of a flame that can't be extinguished. Not easily, anyway. If you come seeking treasure, I've left some things behind. Take them and forget about this place. If you come seeking answers, be careful. Light listens, it bends the mind, and it does not forgive. Such places were never meant for mortals. Trust me.
このカサンドラなるもの、強い。
Keep calling Cassandra and Cassandra. Nihonjin. Alright. If I touch this, am I going to get transported somewhere?
絹蔵と三郎にこれを持ち帰るのも稽古じゃと言うてやろう。
Okay. I can get a duplicate of the statue transported back. The Blade of Yaminas.
さらば求めるもの。
これは何じゃ。確かに声がした。気が触れたか。
Oh shit. I might actually be going mad. Saraba. Watameru. Imagine a voice from thousands of years ago speaking to you. Cassandra is from the BC period, right before Christ, so yeah, thousands of years, because this is Sengoku Japan. Sengoku Japan is in the 1400s, right? Let's see, I'm gonna do some research. AC Odyssey time period. That's 422 BC. And see Shadows time period. I'm trusting the AI answers, so AC Shadow AC Shadows lands right between the Ezio trilogy from the 1400s, from the late 1400s to early 1500s, and Black Flag, which is from 1700s, the early 1700s. So, yeah, AC Shadows is in 16th century, right? So 1500s. And 422 BCE, yeah, 2,000 years ago, almost 2,000 years ago, not just 1,000, 2,000. That is indeed something. So, anyway, lost pages that can wait another day. Blade of Yumminess, something else to hunt down. If I can remember. Yeah, I'm starting to get more and more weird equipment now, so I don't mind equipping this weird blade. Reduce all cooldowns by 25% after successful assassination. No, I don't care about that armor. +1 adrenaline chunk. Okay, so instead of leading me towards glyphs now, gives me an extra adrenaline chunk, which is a pretty useful ability. Now, the only shame is that I don't get any wacky horse saddles. For that, I have to pay good money. Buy them from the store. Right, Yasuke is Yasuke. Where can I find the clue? Rufino's hit list. Decoded list of civilians in danger by the hired killers of a mysterious organization. That's for later, my dear. Blade of Yumminess Scabbard. Forged for precision and speed, the Ippei blade of the Orochi was carried not as a mere weapon, but as the living soul of a samurai's discipline. Its name, taken from one soldier, Ippei, is a reminder that even a lone warrior can rise for honor against the tide. Rise for honor. Is this linked to the For Honor franchise by Ubisoft? Blade of Yumminess clue. Your friend Cassandra. Oh, Cassandra left a note for me. So that I read the entire note and I didn't realize it was from Cassandra. So she was the one who gifted us with the spear and the blade. Oni Samurai. And this one is the Dead by Daylight tie-in. Beneath the watch of Akaiwa, the earth hides what a greedy eye cannot claim. Where the eagle's shadow meets the rising sun, seek stone hidden from wind and from rain. Akaiwa. So this is the ultimate riddle, because I'm going to have to hunt down an actual location. My first instinct is to look for places over here, but I could be wrong. Akaiwa, you say? See, Akagi Fort. It's gonna be a lot of this, like zoom in, zoom out. Because that's the only way I can quickly traverse the map. Akaiwa. Akaiwa. Some parts of the map have been left unreviewed, so this could all be a futile effort because of me not exploring the entire game world fully. So, let's see. Most of the stuff, most of the glyphs. Oh, I just noticed a pattern with the glyphs. It forms an S. Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Oh, I just noticed. Good job with that. Okay, Akaiwa. Let's get back to Akaiwa. I don't recall an Akaiwa in my adventures. Oh. I mean, I can always just pull up the game guide. Part of the fun is exploring the game world and finding things out yourself, right? Unless it gets too frustrating, that is. Arashiyama. Bamboo Grove, Katsura Fishing Village. And there's even some places whose names don't quite pop up until I zoom in fully. I'm not getting a Akaiwa here. The name is the biggest clue. What about the rest? I know about being hidden from... hidden from wind and from rain. It's not telling me anything. Where the eagle's shadow meets the rising sun. That's why I looked towards the east, right? I was thinking, okay, should be a location that's close to the shore where you can see the rising sun. Could be from the mountain, right? From mountain, you're capable of seeing the rising sun. And Nippon. No, this is about Rippon on the right side. Path of the Chosen, Shingu. Clause of Awaji. Please buy it at the store, please. We need your money. If you do go on a deep discount, I'll consider it. But until then, nope. I'm gonna Hashidate. Akaiwa just means something red, right? Akaiwa. Was it Akaiwa or is it Akaiwa? Because Akai means red. if this reward is tied to Claws of Awaji, then I'll be so pissed off. There's Akagi Fort. I think I mentioned that before. There's an Akagi Fort. But no Akaiwa. There's a mountain peak here, right? Mount Hakyu. One can... Eagle's Shadow... Where the Eagle's Shadow meets the... This riddle, no, the riddle is not in the codex, so I do have to manually go to the inventory here, go to quest item. Great job, guys, great job. Scroll all the way down. A braid of yumminess. Eagle's shadow meets the rising sun. I've spent like 10 minutes, 20 minutes doing this shit already. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna consult the internet. Akayama. Onsen, Auto Watchtower. I'm not a big enough fan of the game to know where every location is named. Not a big enough lover of Japan as well. Much as someone who's like deep into Japan, recognize every place name. Akaiwa, come on. My guess is somewhere here. Although that would put me outside the cool S, the range of the cool S. Alright, internet time. Akawa is a city in Okayama Prefecture, Japan. I'm gonna straight up. Okay, straight up. I'm looking at the map of an actual city in Japan. Maybe I can divine the location based on the map. Try to use as little assistance as possible. So at Okayama Prefecture, the Chugoku region of Honshu. If I look at the map, Then Okayama is somewhere here. It should be near Harima. It's either near Harima or Tamba. Okay, reading the Wikipedia entry, I just found out that the Okayama Prefecture, the area of present-day Okayama Prefecture, was divided between Bichu, Bichu, Bizen, and Mimasaka provinces. Okay. Bichu no Kuni. Alright. Anyway, the thing is, it's supposed to be one of the most westernmost province if I go by the name of the actual Aikawa city. So maybe it's not the Aikawa city being referred to. It's some other place. Oh, I was looking at... No, I was looking at Akaiwa, not Aikawa. It's Akaiwa. Yeah, I got the right city name. Alright, I got a clue already. I searched the internet. I mentioned AC shadows and they say it's somewhere at Tamba. It's in northern Tamba. Akaiwa. Aha. You're so smart using Google. Even if I find Akaiwa, I still have the problem of sussing out the place where it's not touched by wind and stuff. This time I don't have a helpful device that beeps when I get near to the location of the item. Right. Where the eagle's shadow meets the rising sun, seek stone hidden from wind and rain. Eagle's shadow meets the rising sun. So maybe here? Because that would be east, right? Eagle's shadow. The rising sun shines from here, and then it'll cast shadow over here, so it could be here as well. I do not know. Is that it? On the east or on the west? I found something off a path here. Wait. This looks hidden. No. It's not as hidden as I thought. It's just... yeah. This is what I need to get up Mount Akaiwa itself. Just need to pass through this little gap here. And they don't have stone lanterns, so how hidden can it be? That's just a regular chest, I think. Oh, the other option is all the way over there. Sun is rising right now, so... I guess I get to see how the ego casts its shadow. Oh, it's 4 in the morning. Oh. But to prove my theory about east and west, right? Sun rises from the east, so this is the east. If I go into photo mode and adjust the time of day. That's the rising sun. I think it's too foggy. That's my shadow. I wish I could just go to the bottom of the list by pressing up on the D-pad, but nope. Gonna have to scroll through every single bloody item in my ever accumulating inventory. Stone hidden from wind and rain. I don't want to give up so early just yet, so I want to spend some time hunting for clues. Well, not clues, but potential spots. Eagle's shadow meets the rising sun. Beneath the watch of Akaiwa. Stone hidden from wind and rain. Eagle's shadow meets the rising sun. Eagle's shadow meets the rising sun. There are a lot of stony faces here. It could potentially be what I'm looking for.
どう
Oh, that's a waterfall. So that explains the rockiness of this part of the map. Can it be further away from Mount Akaiwa? Wait, this is where... Oh, okay. This is where I would arrive at if I just jump down. From the... synchronization point. I keep playing synchronization point. What's the new name for it? Observation point. Anyway. It's raining. Perfect opportunity to find out where places that are untouched by wind and rain can be lurking. I mean, a human settlement by now, so not helpful. Wait, there is something here. Oh, there's a corpse. Let him and mourn. Ah, well, it's not hidden from the wind and the rain, right? So, in all fairness, I was about to celebrate and say, oh, could it be? Could it be? Could I have solved the riddle? Ah. Okay. There might be something here that's worth investigating. Shinobi. Well, not shinobis, but scouts, potential recruits. Fuck it, I can't leave people alone. New content. Oh, there's a legendary chest. No, it's a gear vendor. Well, not gonna complain too much. Bunch of icons over here. The slaver. Yeah, that's a totally different quest. Where was I? Right, trying to get to this part of the map. Oh right, now I remembered. There was a part of a quest where I'm supposed to chase something down here and then slide down here. That's why there was a chest at the end over there. Right. In any case, it's not what I was looking for. Fine, I will actually consult internet wisdom. So there are multiple parts I need to I need to collect 3 parts apparently. First one is apparently Mount Akaiwa viewpoint, northern Tamba, which, you know, I was there, so I I don't get it. People are providing like really good clues already and still can't locate it. Okay, okay. Well, I found a guide with even more precise instructions. Am I killing the fun out of the game? I don't know. Might actually be less frustrating and therefore more fun if I consult a guide as needed. I'm an old man. There's only so much time I have left in this world. Okay, I'm back at this place. They'll lead me back to the temple. And apparently... Huh. Okay, what I'm trying to find is located in a chest on my path up to the Mount Aikawa viewpoint. Well, I've traversed the path. I haven't seen the picture of where that thing is located, but huh. Alright, more clues. Holy fuck. It straight up doesn't show up. Okay, now I know. Now I know why I had such difficulty finding it. And the game was lying. This place is not hidden from the rain or the wind. It's quite exposed to the elements. Now it shows up. Now it shows up. Right next to it, it shows up. Oh man. Alright. This is bullshit. Oh, no, no, no. Please do not fall. God of Yamina's clue. Where stars watch over Yuasa, seek beneath the pilgrim's path. Past shrine lanterns guarding dusk. Lies a stone, neither prayed nor seen. Yuasa, there's a pilgrim path. There's a pilgrim path at Yuasa. Is it still confined within the provinces, previous provinces like Yamashiro and Tamba and Omi and Wakasa? And Yuasa, I've heard of it. Codex. Just scanning the entries for any mention of Yuasa. Tamba. Oh. Quick scans did not show anything. Let's see. Yuasa. Because Yuasa, I'm pretty sure I've heard of it. Alright, Yuasa. I've heard of it, but I don't know where it is. When I hear the word Pilgrim's Path, my first instinct was to go over here because this is the most recent region I visited and remember about the Sanzan and pilgrims taking the journey through the Sanzan pilgrimage. Right, if you take a look at cultural discovery and Marvels of Japan. Onsen. No, not the rocks. I know about the rocks. Religion, maybe. Pilgrimages. And they mentioned Key Province. Kumano Pilgrimage and Shikoku Pilgrimage. Focus on the desire to be reborn in paradise, Pure Land Buddhism. Okay, Hasedera Temple in Yamato Province and Nachisan Temple in Kumano Key Province. Hasedera in Nachisan. Three Kumano shrines, Kumano Sanzan. Yep. Hasedera. Well, I should pay attention to Hasedera then, because I don't think it's over at Kumano. Seek beneath the pilgrim's path. Past shrine lanterns. Yeah. Alright. First thing first, just find Yuasa. Yuasa. So let's say Yamato Province. Yamato Province is over here though. key is over here. Yeah. Going to Hongu Taisha. Taisha Shrine. Shrine. Alright, that's over. Let's look at Yamato. But I don't think it's at Yamato. It must still be in the 3 provinces that I've already checked out. I never did find where Hasidera is. And I'm okay with that. Pilgrim's Path. So look at temples then. If they could display all the names without me having to zoom in, that'd be nice. There's an option that I can check. Let's see. Nope. Not what I'm looking for to narrow down the options. No. Where the fuck is Yuasa? If I found one over here. Maybe another one is over here. Just based purely on vibes. Zero support for my conjecture. Alright, fine. I'll go for the first level hint hunting using the internet. Yuasa, Japan. And Wakayama. Wait a minute. Akaiwa. Was it also at Wakayama? No, it's at Okayama. So Yuasa is a town in Arida district in Wakayama, Japan. Wakayama Prefecture. Kansai region of Honshu. Awaji Island is over at Hyogo. Right, Wakayama is right next to Awaji Island. Oh, wait. If Awaji is here, then Wakayama is actually to the south of Awaji. If my eyes do not deceive me. Indeed. So, somewhere over here. So there might be a Yuasa here. But I haven't explored the entire province. Yuasa. Koya. Alright, I found Wakayama Prefecture. Let's be more precise. Where is Yuasa? According to the map, it's somewhere here. It is Saika. Tsushibashi. I'm back to Sakai already. Oh, whoa. Yuasa. Yeah. It's the fucking soy sauce brewery, that's why the name stuck with me. Soy sauce brewery. I remember the soy sauce brewery where I have to meet a bunch of people. Alright, so I have to get there. Well, I have Myoken's Shrine. Now, what other clues are there? I'm so happy that I at least managed to find the fucking province, but more clue than that. The Pilgrim's Path, it's indeed over at Key. It's a very religious province. It is a province where a lot of pilgrimages happen, because people built way too many temples over there. The stars watch over Yuasa. Seek beneath the Pilgrim's Path. Past shrine lanterns guarding dust. Lies a stone neither prayed nor seen. Seek beneath Pilgrim's Path. I remember the Dojoji temple itself is it's a place where pilgrims visit. There's no pilgrimage over at Yuasa though. Since I'm here. Let's do a little praying. Oh, I see the problem. Now I know why I couldn't find the lost pages.
ここは敵陣。蹴取られぬようにせんと。
Fuck's sake, man. I want to attack the guy who's vulnerable. Why would you also target me towards someone that's not vulnerable, for fuck's sake? Alright. It could have went better. A legendary katana is not so great, shall we say? Oh no. He's alerted to the fact that someone died. Yeah, of course. Alright. Holy shit. Oh man. Oh. Should check my 6. Guy was sick and now he's dead. This guy's healthy though. Completely healthy and now very dead. I just want some tempo pages and well, because you assholes make this place a forbidden area. I'm gonna have to kill all of you. You only have yourselves to blame. Oh, there should be another one. Should be another scroll. Maybe it's near some tower somewhere. Bit. Ah, there you are. There you are. Okay, that was helpful in a way, but also unhelpful. I did not find anything at Dojoji Temple. Maybe I need to look harder, but well, the clue said Yuasa, not Dojoji Temple. But the clue also said Pilgrim's Path. Where stars watch over Yuasa. Seek beneath the Pilgrim's Path. Past shrine lanterns guarding thus. Lies stone neither afraid nor seen. Right, fuck it. I'll make my way to Yuasa.
So, 走る。止まれ。
This is when the Kusarigama shines. Just assassinating these guys who get alerted way too quickly.
No.
Oh, these are stone lanterns. Are they for are they for shrines? Are they considered shrine lanterns or stone lanterns? Oh, these look like Shinto priests. Yeah, it must be a pilgrim's path, right? There are shrines everywhere and there are stone lanterns everywhere. Okay, so I think this is part of the pilgrim's path. Heck, there are even like Shinto priests everywhere. Not everywhere. Well, I found them in one location. This guy is actually no threat to me, but he's worth 53 XP. That's how cheap human life is for now, eh? The mountain Yamabushi are a bunch of murderers who mark the number of people they kill. I think with Naoe not marking the number of people she's killed is simply because she's killed too many. She no longer bothers to keep track. I'm in Yuasa. I'm not visiting the soy sauce brewery again. Game did sort of give me a hint that the place would be sort of neglected. No one will ever visit it. Shrine lanterns guiding dusk. Shrine lanterns guiding dusk. I think it's in this vicinity. Yeah, it's definitely within this vicinity. Dusk, right? Dusk would be sunset. When the sun sets, you know, sun shines from the west. Although, let me reconsider, right? Because when I was at Tamba, you know, they say where the eagle's shadow and sunrise meet. It turns out that the location was actually just here. Well, no, it's over here. Okay, so maybe, yeah, maybe the direction is right. Okay. So I don't think it's at Yuasa itself, it's just south of Yuasa. Stone neither prayed nor seen. Alright, that's one pilgrim lantern. There's another pilgrim lantern. A wooden one. Sort of like out of place. Don't see any stones near it. This was the guy who was sleeping or napping and I just stabbed him. Obviously nothing there. Bunch of stones here. A lot of stones everywhere, pretty much. Good thing that this game is pretty, or I would have lost my patience much sooner. Stone? Yes. Don't worry. Yeah. Way too far. Way too far away from Yuasa. Stones needed preyed on scene. And there's a bunch of stones along the shoreline as well. Maybe I need to take a boat from Yuasa. Search along the cliffs. And if that doesn't yield anything, it's back to appealing to the help of strangers on the internet. Wait, what? Ah, it's funny. This was a place where I killed sleeping soldiers. And now they suddenly carted something over here.
何で礼をしたらよい？
何か見聞きした折は仲間に知らせてくれ。
You know, they're hanging prisoners on racks here. It was just moments ago I stabbed someone to death. Ah, well. Oh no. Aussie. The trap in purgatory. I want to get a boat. I might actually have to... Oh, maybe it's not a hostile area. Oh no, it is indeed a hostile area. Have boats at sea. If I am okay with being super rude, and I can get myself a boat. I prefer to rob people who are closer to the shore. At least I can pretend that they won't be drowning right after I toss them overboard. Fuck. Alright. Not a single boat that's not occupied.
まん
borrow.
急いで追ってな。
持っていきな。
Alright. Wait. You're gonna follow me? The lady already jumped off. Important business already. Seriously, you don't want to follow me. Alright, fine. If you insist. Very important business of hunting for parts for the blade of yumminess. Very important. Evidently. Oh. The waves. Fuck the waves. Oh. Okay. Maybe he has nothing better to do. Like, okay, wherever you're taking me, I'm game. Let's have a fun boat ride. Oh, these are the stones that are not either seen or heard. People don't pray to these stone cliffs. I don't see a chest anywhere near the cliffs. It's technically along the pilgrim's path. Not even in this little alcove here. Yeah, internet it is. Internet it is. Holy fuck, okay. Completely off. I was completely off about the location. Oof. So we're here. It's a Mirkin shrine. You are so right. So we're here. What the fuck? How misleading. Stone that's neither seen nor prayed to nor heard. Yeah. Holy fuck! Yeah, the game is not highlighting the chest at all. And I wouldn't have found it if I wasn't looking at the guide. The guide vaguely points in the direction of this temple. This shrine. And okay. Turns out it's over here. I have to be looking at it directly before it even shows up. Motherfuck. Below the gaze of one you pass. Waters conceal a treasure for the fearless. Seek the pool where sunlight never goes and shadows drift deep. On you pass. It's a pass. Wait, pretty sure I've seen On You Pass very recently, like super recent. Otogi Pass. Let's see. Hidden River, Katsuragi, Lost Hills. Maybe the name of the pass will show up from a high level view so that I don't have to zoom in. On your pass. On your pass retreat. Let's just fast travel here. It's gonna be somewhere nearby. Below the gaze of one you pass, waters conceal a treasure for the fearless. Seek the pool where sunlight never goes and shadows drift deep. So, beneath the gaze of one you pass. This pool, maybe? There's only like this one pool here. This would be too big of a search area. Too big. So, Geronimo. Don't tell me it's here. No, can't be. Can't see shit though. Sire of Yamuna's Clue. Where knowing walls stand older than memory and glyphs shimmer with power, fate hides the way. The sequence opens a doorway for those who seek truth. Well, guess what? I've been there already. Yeah. I already found the sire, the sheath, the blade sheath. It's glad I actually just checked the pool right under the On You Pass overlook, or else I've been searching high and low for where this other pool. I found the sire already. So now that all the parts have been assembled, I can forge the blade. Beep boop. Hi, Cassandra. Play as Yasuke. Oh. So, katana I get is for Yasuke. Reforge the blade.
この刃 秘めたる力を感じる。
Sure feels
その上
powerful.
伝説の重みさえ感じさせる。
And it tastes something legendary. What do you mean you taste something legendary? How does a blade even have taste? %50% damage, but can't use abilities. That seems like a significant trade-off. And it'd be interesting to see it in action. Headband of super ultra toughness. Plus 40% damage after takedown. Oh, right. This is from the Kane and Kinu quest. Nothing interesting over there in the outfit section. But if I can't use abilities, then having more adrenaline chunks is not terribly helpful. Oh, right, of course, of course. Alright, alright. Now to hunting. I've been freed. I've been freed from all the featured events and the questionable side quests and such. Alright, paintings. I need to assault castles with that. Killing bandits in Yamashiro. I need to hang out in Yamashiro a bit more. Retrieve the T-bills. I've done that, but alright, paintings and clan crests, I need to hit up more castles. T-bows. It's gonna give me a reward, right? Just XP or what? Or would that result in a My concern is getting a legendary reward, but well, I'm level 70. I guess it's fine. Yeah, time to turn in all the rewards, I guess. No, time to turn in all the quests to get rewards. Kyonyo. Zaxby and engravings for this. Oh, and a legendary katana. Too soon for a legendary katana. Too soon. So let's see. Where was I? Senno-Rikyu. Got a bunch of T-bows. Senno-Rikyu over at Kyoto. I think it's more appropriate to go as Naoe because she was the one doing all the tea quests. She was doing a tea. She learned tea ceremony from Senno-Rikyu. Still remember that. Knock, knock. Yeah, like our T-bows, tea sets.
どこでこれを？
悪事に手を染めていた北京を撃った折、近くで
I
見つけ
slayed the
ました。
warrior monk. Yeah, I killed someone for a T-bow set.
松永久秀様のものであったが、もう何年も前にご子息の小次郎様と共に消えたと。松永様は亡くなる前、茶碗が信長様の手に渡らぬように砕かれたと聞いておったが、
Well, the rumors
無
were
事であ
wrong.
ったか。
Yeah, here it
妙
is.
に重い。恨みと憎しみの重みだ。
Heavy
こ
with
れ
the
を
weight
茶
of
会で
vengeance.
使うのはしばらくやめておくとしよう。
Yeah, don't use it. It's cursed. But you're the one who covered all these tea sets, right? So you're partly responsible for me killing the person
とも言うべき品々。
who
これ
owned
で
the tea
新た
set.
な客をもてなすのが楽しみだ。初の茶会にそなたを招待しよう。
私を嬉しく存じます。
客も選ぶがよい。ただし3名までだぞ。
友を呼び、心穏やかなひとときを過ごしたく思います。
それがよい。使いを送ろう。
Alright. 3 friends already chosen.
湯が茶葉の調和した味わいを帯びるがごとく、この茶室に集いし皆が友愛の心に満たされんことを願うておりまする。ようおいでくださりました。小さなお方も背の高いお方も、次の茶室はもう少し大きくしませぬとな。
Completed collection. Hell yeah. And that's it. I got XP for it. Huzzah. Oh, scout recruited. Right. So my list of scouts can grow ever longer. You know, I see the game guides where people were showing how to complete these the quest for getting the parts for Blade of Yumminess, and I look at the number of scouts that they have, and it was lower than mine. So those people, I don't know how those people managed to get fewer scouts. Maybe they were on a new game plus. I think that's the case. Like, you're so deep into the game to the point where, you know, you're able to hunt down all these obscure locations, hunt down the parts. It's, yeah, you must know the game so well that you must have completed a shit ton of the quests. But I don't see evidence for that in terms of the number of scouts they have. So yeah, it's either New Game Plus or maybe there are parts of the game that they don't give a shit about, so they just ignore it. Alright, corrupt daikon. Let's clean up everything. North Theater in Kyoto, southeast of Honnoji Temple. Oh, surprise, surprise! I am at Kyoto. Say a no theater. Honnoji Temple, south Honnoji Temple. This Toji, this Honpoji, it's not Honnoji. To the south and to the east. There's no theater somewhere here to the south and east. Right, let's track this first. And then I'll look for a no theater somewhere south and east of Honnoji Temple. Ba-ba-bum. It just seems like soldiers just spend all days boozing. Or maybe they're just drinking H2O, they're just hydrating. No boozing. It's just me. Just me imposing my own idea of what a good day will be onto these poor soldiers.
猿が瞑想していたじゃと？
聞こえなかったのか？何度も言わせるな。
寝てたんじゃろ。
おい、瞑想してる猿と寝てる猿の違いくらいわかるわ。
見た目は同じじゃ。
象の前に3匹の猿がおった。1匹は手で目を、1匹は耳を、1匹は口を覆っておった。寝てるわけがあるか。
Oh, they're talking about the famous proverb Mimizaru, Kikizaru, and I forgot the third one. Mimizaru, Kikizaru. It's a pun, and yeah, it's like speak no evil, see no evil, and so on. Mimi is hear no evil. Kikizaru is, I don't know. Okay, Mizaru, Kikazaru, and Iwazaru. Mizaru is see no evil, Kikazaru is hear no evil. So I was wrong. Mizaru is see no evil, Kikazaru is hear no evil, Iwazaru is not speaking any Zaru. Iwanaide? Iwanaide. Okay, found the gear merchant. You have anything interesting?
品を見てもらえて光栄だ。
Of course you don't. Of course you have nothing interesting because I'm decked out in legendary gear. And all you have is just trash. Goodbye.
用があったら呼んどくれ。
Thanks for showing me your one exposed nipple. If he wasn't wearing above waist, that would have been fine. But he had to expose that one nipple, and that was all I could think of. Holy fuck, Kyoto is huge, huh? The marker that I placed it's like 700 something meters, which corresponds because this game has a factor of 10, right? That's like 7 kilometers away. Which, for an ancient city, that is pretty big. think this is Honoshi Temple, the temple that was burned. I just need to find the I don't need to go into temple grounds, I just need to find the courtesan or whoever was one of the corrupt daikons. Southeast of the temple. I'm headed south. And I'm headed east. Oh, I think I spot someone who's about to get their throat cut. The cherry blossoms petal falls. Cherry blossom petals fall. And someone dies. Life is fleeting and it's sad. Yeah, that's no theater, alright. Life is fleeting and sad, much like the cherry blossom. Blah 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 and blah blah blah.
これは帝を籠絡し気に入りの女官になった狐の話でな。好きな演目じゃ。もう始まるよ。
Charm the emperor and yeah, it's a no play about fox spirit charming the emperor. I just want to know if I can save her. Let me check. What was the name again? Concubine. Why does this concubine have a name? Everyone is giving me a walkthrough on beating the concubine. Very excellent, but not what I'm looking for. Alright, she has a name. Can you spare her? No. So maybe I just listen to a no play him. If she goes aggro, then I'll load an earlier save and stab her in the back before she can go aggro. Some people are already knocked out. Performance was it was a knocked out performance. Yeah, exactly. What is that person with a fan but no head? 6 no performances in scenes from daily life. No theatre was born during the 14th century from the evolution of various forms of performance, including sung, recited, or dance dramas. These performances took place during ceremonies to delight and thank the deities. Therefore, they were initially religious performances. These genres mixed and gave birth to true theatre. Under the impetus of playwrights and genius actors, Kan Ami, known by his stage name Kanze I, especially his son Ze Ami, known by his stage name Kanze I. Okay, so is it Kanze the first or is it Kanze the second? Kanze Itome, Kanze Nitome. So Kanze II innovated by introducing narrative, concept of storyline in the performance. Wow, wow, such innovation, much innovation, wow. So they are widely attended provincial shows. put on by traveling entertainers, the spies for their lower status who took part in this medieval religiosity expressed in villages and small towns, particularly in the Kinai region. New theater type fascinated the shogun and the great lords who patronized Noh troops. Performances were given in Kyoto, in provincial towns, and in front of temples and shrines. Such a new quality of the proposed performance. Success came from the creation of a new culture that integrated the capital and the villages. It was the world of the court, but also merchants, peasants, and even outcasts. The staging of dramatic situations, Zeami created such intensity that the spectator, seized by intense emotion, must be nailed to the spot. This is what he calls the flower that captivates the audience, an elusive and often ephemeral element that he explains in a theoretical collection, Fushikaden, transmission of the flower. So I guess it makes sense that the performance is so intense that some motherfuckers just straight up fainted. So is she gonna get up and start performing? Can't take screenshots. Oh well. Not too tough. Not too tough, I say, even though I've lost a huge chunk of health. Free XP! And free XP! So now that they've all been dealt with, alright, I go here to claim XP and items. Nah. Nah. Betrayers. Again? Oh, mythic. Oh, now it has been upgraded to a mythic one, I think. Wait, what? Wait, it changed a bit. Just now it was mythic, now it's no longer mythic. What? Yeah, okay. So the game hasn't quite decided if they're gonna give me something mythic. It's a random dice roll then. Yeah, Zuchi Castle Harbor. Right, let me lock it in. Nope. The game hasn't decided. It's just vacillating between, okay, I should give you something legendary or maybe something mythic. So this guy's in Omi at Azuchi Castle Harbor. Sleeps at Nobutada Estate in Azuchi Castle. I know where Azuchi is because I spent way too much time roaming the map just now. So Azuchi, Nobutada Estate. Sleeps there. And if I can't find him there, then I can find him at the military harbor. Just running around Japan, cleaning up, murdering every single one. Every single target. Alright, it's nighttime, so he probably is sleeping. Uh-huh. Can't get any more obvious than that. Now is he protected? Now he has some guards. But his fate is sealed. No guards. No guards can get between Naoe and her target.
影に潜む人目を避ければ。
He is rather perceptive.
信長の死を望むなら、己で先陣を切り襲えばよか
I
った。
I couldn't get the mythic katana. What a shame. So he was one of the traitors who betrayed Nobunaga. Satugenta. And the last guy. I think this one... Nope, just level 72, fine. Haruma works in Himeji Castle. Wait, Satugenta, just before I go away, before I go hunt another person. Can you spare Sato Genta? No. Alright. Now the last person. Itakura Shigezo. Can you spare Itakura Shigezo? No. Well, goodbye. Haruma Himeji Castle. Haruma Himeji Castle. Himeji is over here. This is gonna be annoying. Because, you have to walk through the entire castle to locate the motherfucker. I was just deciding on whether I should work my way from the outside to the inside, or if I should work from the inside to the outside. Haram. Wait, talk to Hori Hidemasa. Wait. Okay, I can either do the... I try to hunt down Itakura Shigezo immediately. Or maybe Hori Hidemasa has some idea where the fuck he is. Instead of me trying to just blindly look for the guy. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop, stop. Yeah, this game is up there with Cyberpunk in terms of number of hours I've played of it. Definitely an awesome game. I don't know why I had to share that, but yeah. Just watching my characters move. Just the elegant movements just felt inspired for a second there.
これは秀政殿。信長様の仇を討つには裏切った者たちのことを詳しく知らねば。
足取りが分かった者どものことは全て話した。
あとは動くのみ。
Okay. He spends the night. Spends nights at a Himeji brewery. Okay. So they just get an extra clue. I could have hunted down the hunted down that guy if I did not try to do if I did not talk to I did not talk to this guy. I've already forgotten the guy's name. His name has two H. Hide, Hoji Hide, something, something, something. What's his name? Alright, fine, fuck. Hidemasa, Hori Hidemasa. Right. Now that that's done, let's fast travel. As well, brewery. I've been using Naue all the time, so let's continue using it. Using her for now. And there'll be a time when Yasuke gets to shine, but today is not the day. I think this will be my last assassination. I still feel energetic, but I don't want to push things. Don't want to push things. Alone. Wonderful. The crush, yes. No, indeed, not the first servant to betray his master. Like, considering all the betrayals I've witnessed. I don't know why. It seems like now he's trying to hump this poor guy. If I change the time of day, it won't be right because this guy only appears here at night, right? Something poetic about the temple in the background. This guy sitting there, minding his own business, and this betrayal getting dry humped by Naoe from behind. Alright, Hidemasa. Itakura Shigezo was a servant persuaded to sabotage Nobunaga's defenses at Honoji in small but effective ways. After the assassination, he was abandoned by his co-conspirators and lived in constant fear of discovery. He has found his peace in death. And well, yep, all these motherfuckers are dead now. Die, motherfuckers, die. And now, perfect, right? Season's gonna change and I make my way back to Hori Hidemasa. It's a new day, a new dawn as it's a new dawn. Nobunaga has been avenged. Everyone who betrayed him is dead. Hori Hidemasa can now let go of his past. Find something else to do than asking me to run around the entirety of Japan to murder people. Hello. I'm playing Yasuke. I feel it's okay for Yasuke to run but not jump around. It just doesn't feel right, unlike Naoe. Anyway, Hori.
これで信長様の魂も安らかに眠れよう。裏切り者どもは最後の報いを受けた。
この恩いかにして報いよ
You think he was my reward? No. Yasuke already has level. Sorry.
信長様の死後、何もできぬ己に悩んでおったところをお主に救われた。礼を言うのはそれがしだ。
お主が仇討ちに力を貸してくれればとは思うておったが、よもや友になろうとはな。
それがしにとっても良好であった。
今の世で友がおることは大きな意味を持とう。いつか相まみえるならば、剣の腕を競うのも良いな。
さらばだ、秀政殿。
さらば。And then he's gonna give me his helmet. Hori Hidemasa's helmet. It's actually worse than what I'm wearing currently. It does have a unique design. Unique in that I haven't encountered anything else like it thus far. What's up? They're buddies now. We wear matching helmets. Isn't that cool? Star-crossed lovers. Headgear on. Yes, headgear on, but let me see. Like, time of day. Time of day can be fixed. Star-crossed lovers, yeah. That reminds me, I don't think I have any armor that resembles the sort of armor that regular soldiers wear. All mine have like strong designs, breastplates, 2 nipples. They're not laminar. When I say breastplate, what I meant was, you know, it seems like they're made out of metal. Yeah, just huge chunks of metal. Which can explain why Yasuke is so durable, although the other armor, Yasuke is just exposing himself, so... I guess the choice, the decision was made to make Yasuke be distinguishable from the other... yeah, the regular enemies. So if Yasuke wears like simple armor, it's gonna stand out too much. And that's it. I'm gonna drop by my my hideout to collect some resources before the box gets full. So I was wrong about me burning out. I guess I was tired of those stupid glyph hunting quests. When I do get to run around murdering people, I have fun. Shit. The game is giving me way too many weapons. Yeah, this is the easiest way to get an overview instead of trying to hunt down each building individually. Can't afford to build an upgrade for this one. Not this one either. Not this one either. Cheaper to replenish scouts. Wait. Oh, it's really maxed out. Right. Max level. Max. Alright, the other buildings do not have upgrades. Shrine, I don't care that much about shrines, so I guess I should just focus on collecting rocks. I need at least 2,000 something more rocks. I get, some of these ink paintings, but this one right in the center, this one is the weirdest one. Seems like someone pasted a photo and then transplanted it onto a paper texture. Okay, that's now way. Thanks for telling me, game. Yeah, so there's nothing. Oh right. Since I'm playing as Yasuke, maybe I can chat with some people. Like you? Why do you? Okay, you did speak to Naoe, but you have no words for me either. What the fuck? What about you? Okay, you have. Ginger is a little spy who tells everyone everything. Well, guess what? This is Kakushiba Iki, right? We're a den of thieves and assassins and scoundrels who do all kinds of bad shit for good causes. Wait, yo, speak to me. Speak to me. Alright, fine. I'll decide what to do next time I load the game. I'm gonna keep my options open. I had fun though. Let's see. Oh yeah. I should also note to myself that this is my stream where I modified the auto setting once again. So I increased the filters, the gain filter to 9 decibels so that I can reduce the decibels over at the audio mixer. So I have a 9 decibel gain over at the filter, and now for the audio mixer I only have 3 decibels. So when I listen to this stream later, well, what I want to say is when I listen to the stream later, I should be able to gauge how loud I am and whether the modifications I make it's good or if it's bad, if I should tweak some things or not. Yeah, so that's a little note that I want to leave for myself. 4.5 hours. Anyway, I'm done.